Yeah, boy.
Yeah. What's up, boys? Is that him? Is that Mr. Samo? The the one only. The record breakers. The destroyer of Dimpsal. The bunk salesman. The thunder god. Alright, boys, let's do it. Let's play some League of Legos. And then we're gonna jump into some... Ooh, Ambessa ban. I wonder if this is let me stack. Because he banned Ambessa, but I don't know. Hope I had a good time versus my Volibear. What's up, Yuri Crane? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to play versus your Volibear, and like, let alone freaking keyboard shakers, right? The hands were shaking and the keyboard was shaking, something tells me. I would probably have a bad time too. Yep. Yeah, Volibear know how to punish early on for sure. What do you say? Does it scale really hard, or do you think that, you know, it slows down later on? No one likes Ambessa, to be honest. That's true. You know, there's a problem with the champion when you don't know when the champion's cooldowns start and when they end. That's kind of a problem, no? Post one item, volley falls off. I guess you could still go tank, right? He would be relatively tanky late game. He has a shield, he has massive healing, additional HP boost, stun, so he has CC. You could just go tank if you wanted to. I guess that would kind of work. I guess he's going to do his job just fine. Can engage as well at the same time. So tank with engage, super tanky. Actually, probably would do still decent amount of damage with one damage item. Yeah. Actual problem, but he's a lane bully though at the same time. So on paper, Volibear sounds really good. Actual problem is right, not knowing what to do the game at all. Well, we're gonna soon see 4,000 LP challengers, so don't you worry, guys. Like the clickbait titles, like 3K LP Chinese freaking super server rank freaking 0 players. Soon it will actually come to life. Soon we're gonna have that. Alright, we're talking Gnar with rats with exhaust. Come on, man. Rat with exhaust top lane grasp. What are these things, brothers? I think I gotta go Mercs in this game, no? Also, by the way, I think I gotta go Mercs in this game. And they have Lux, they have Zac. Mercs are not gonna do much versus Zac, but they will do something versus Lux. Alistar, I don't freaking know, man. Like, we've seen that you want all other reset, so you know what? That's right. We'll remove the LP cap. Okay, right. I wonder what was the highest LP ever gained. I mean, not gained, like, you know, the peak LP with the LP cap, like, you know, what we had until now. Did anyone ever reach 2,500? I don't think I've ever seen 3,000, right? So I played up High Master MMR, and laning doesn't really get harder. Volley's lane is just too strong. Okay, Rat is taking some punishment. Nah, nah. I think I can get those CS. But yeah, that's fine. Early on, this is pretty much how the lane is gonna look like. Apart from against some of those rats, you could get slightly more CS. I think I could have gotten a little bit better CS for sure. Like maybe 2 or 3 casters in a bag, but it's not a big deal. Not that big of a deal, I guess. Looking pretty okay so far. Welcome back, everybody, also. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. I'm hoping that my Friday is also going to be fantastic from now on. Let's hope so. You were playing League, so I don't know about that. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Unfortunately, the fact that you guys are suiciding here. There's really not much I can do about that. And on top of that, Nar got 2 assists and I lost all of my HP. Well, that is amazing. Oh, crap. Alright, at least I have enough for Sheen, but that is not going to make things any easier. Not one bit. I don't know why people love to fight top side so often when they have Nasus top, you know? Sup, Exiled, how are you doing? And Osmosis, Lose K, sub boys, sub. Lux top lane mid at 4. Well, she's mid lane, so that makes a little bit more sense, but I'm not sure why we have to fight when I'm playing against lane bullies. You know? Not sure why it's so important to fight when we obviously lose fights before I hit 6, you know? Probably not the best idea. He's about to hit 6, I gotta be respecting that. I wonder if he used like exhaust or something. I guess we're not gonna know. I mean, there's a chance that he did, but it's not guaranteed, really. Unfortunately, he got the double jump off. That sucks. It's flush for oh, he died from that. Nice, perfect. So it seems like he did use the. I engaged on him like just tiny bit too early. I'm freaking trolling. I'm trolling, dude. I knew that what the wave is coming, but I was hoping that he's not gonna get his double jump like fast enough, but he did, so it's my bad. I'm fine with that. I guess we're going full hammer, infinite mana, as quickly as possible. Let's go. Hammer is good because that's CDR and also gives me damage, so it's more lifesteal, so... Is it better to stay with your team or split push the whole game? That depends on the situation. There are no games where when it's good to split whole game, basically. Very rarely. Very rarely you're gonna see something like that. And usually you just have to react to what's happening on the map, basically, it's how it works. It's not something that can be explained really in a few minutes. Well, thank Lord that his ult costs so much mana, right? So, I mean, he used it for a lot of damage there, but at least he lost a lot of his resource, right? This ult is totally not going to come back the next time he switches into Mega. Totally, guys. Man, this dude is coming from behind, even. Jeez. He's even coming from behind, the dudes. I mean, he's totally sitting in this bush. Or this one. Like, either way. I don't think walking up is a good idea right now. Some good poke damage though from Karthus. Take it. Zac might be gone at this point. It's good that he's doing that because he's pushing with this. That's exactly what I need. There we go, good boy. I mean, Rat is not playing too well. There we go. Nice. Pretty sure I would have him by myself. Could get this right by myself. We're gonna push next because next wave is going to give me tier 1 boots, which will help tremendously. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Lane is over. Top lane is, well, it's going to get only worse from now on for Gnar, I do believe. We do have 200 stacks. We amassed 200 stacks in 11 minutes, which is, I would say, pretty decent versus this rat. Generally speaking, it's hard to stack versus rats. And Gnar is an exception. So Crit Nasus new meta. I mean... Have I ever created a new Nasus meta, guys? And all of a sudden everyone started playing? I don't think that has ever happened. I don't know about this Gnar. I take it back, I know about this. He bought Tabi, but also... I think I greeted, I waited with my Q a little bit too much. but also his Q doesn't have a cooldown if he picks up the rock. So apparently I just freaking lose still because of exhaust. Damn it, man. I'll be honest with you, I think I could have played that a little bit better, but also I didn't think that I'm gonna lose this, not even close. But I guess, man. I guess I'm just the power of Tabi. The power of Tabi and exhaust, and I don't do damage to him. He's totally back in the game, by the way. He's totally back in the game after this one. He's totally back in the game. I lost absurd amount of gold there. Oh, let's call it a warm-up game. That was really bad. Could have played that better. Yeah, he has Triforce now. It's gonna be pain in the ass. I can't get there. Okay, we got a little bit of gold ourselves in there.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Is he serious? We're gonna get this level of thirst in here. Gotta be careful with him because I need to have room to run him down. Otherwise, obviously he's gonna kite me forever. So, like, I'm never gonna get to him. Regardless, this game should be pretty much over. Okay, he teleported. Should be pretty much over. I mean, I didn't lose top lane really hard, but this lost 1v1 definitely made me pretty upset, not gonna lie. 40 the row! Like, Samo is on fire. I gotta stay surrendered right now. Well, a good warm-up game, I guess. It's gonna get better now. 120 to go. Plus 23. Still, let's go, boys. We did 4,000 damage top lane. Big. Big performance. I'll be honest with you, boys. I'll be 100% honest. Nowadays, 500 LP Masters, generally speaking, we're not playing against, you know, people that like turbo good, like lane bullies or something like that. So, yeah. Oh no, I had my chat on Twitch all this time. I had my chat on Twitch only and I didn't see anything like that. Any messages from YouTube chat? Ah, crap. What's up, Haroon and Chris and Chazelito? Got Berserk? Sorry guys, I saw none of that. I saw. I'm going to see everything now. I didn't see any of those before. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you guys doing great. Crit his ass. I mean, we're gonna spank people with some crits tonight. Indeed, that's the plan. I'm so sorry, ooh woo. I didn't mean to not see your messages, ooh woo. Sorry, boys. I read that on EU West, 400 LP now is like low master from last season. I mean, 400 LP is low master from last season. I mean, 400 LP is low masters right now. It's okay, I'm used to this. Ah, you didn't have to do like this. I usually read all the messages from my viewers. That's not true. Unless that's your experience from different streams, and I don't know what to say. You should visit the old man stream more often, I guess. We respect the viewers here, unless I'm going to get what is this word where someone gives you advice? I lost the word. Challenge is 1500, bro. That's never happening. That's actually not happening. Yeah, there we go. Unless I'm backseated, I'm usually nice to my viewers. But, you know, guys, at this point, you know, guys, what to do not to get bonked. Oh, lord, it's Kled. This is not a good matchup at all. Kled, they have Cassin, they have Graves, Misfortune. I need tabbies in this game, period. We're not gonna do it without, like, nice Nikes. Yeah, backseating. Backseating is based. Yeah. Permabanning people that backseat is based. Turning into my spirit animal, SRO. I love you? Cool. 24-hour ban. Okay, I'm just gonna start permabanning everybody. Freaking SRO, dude. Or like ass sitting? Bro, why every word, like... Every word I say, you just try to turn it into ass. What's with the ass? Like, do you love ass, Osmosis? Perhaps I asked the wrong question, but... Sup, Chris? Much love, my friend. Vamos. ¿Cómo estás, Chris? Chris, muy bien. Log in, dude. So we're gonna log in later, man. We're gonna be doing the Inquisitor POB today on the stream, and farming. Bone plating. Bone plating on this guy. What happened to this minion? What? Actually getting trolled, man. Yo, I didn't see this Jarvan. Where did it come from?
Is a manifestation of my will.
Alright, restacking. I'm stacking, boys. Are you proud of the old man? Old man is doing it. You guys think that this is easy, but you're gonna be my age, you'll realize how freaking difficult it is, the last hit.
Try not the temper of
Look at this, even in CS right now, dominating my lane. I repeat, dominating. The touch of God. I would definitely go back after this trade anyway, so I guess that's kind of a wasted ignite from him, you could say. Unfortunately, the wave is going to be in a really bad spot, and that sucks. But he doesn't have ignite, so he's gonna have a little bit less kill pressure on me. Imagine being touched by God. I mean, that's all what we should strive for our lives. Not literally, figuratively. Oh no, come on, Mr. Caddy. Oh, I got the gold from it at least. Well. Guys, but are you serious that this auto attack made him remount? Seriously? How far away was he from remounting there? That's so unlucky though. It really is. Dude, I actually thought I had him. Rip, yep. Old man's doing it again, boys. Trying to freaking kill Giga Lane bullies before level 6. I swear I need to like stop doing that. Like the amount of times I try to solo kill people that I should absolutely have no chance against until like level 11 is crazy, by the way. It's almost every game. I don't know, I can't stop my thirst for blood. For stacks, should I say. Well, at least the wave is pushing. I really need to stay back. I don't want to get ulted and like lose all of my HP because after that I'm gonna get dove. That was actually really unlucky, I think. I think that was actually really unlucky. Okay, almost level 6. We're not far behind in CS, but we don't have stacks. We don't have stacks, unfortunately. And also without Sheen, I'm going to be doing some negative damage to this guy. I have no idea how this Q went on him.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Okay, he keeps on pushing. That's good. I probably want to go back to get my Sheen anyway. Jarvan is coming, but I think he's just going to go for wolves. He's actually coming top. Okay. I mean, 7 CS behind, we're the same level. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world so far. Also, next fight I'm gonna have both Sams. He's going to be missing Ignite. So, I mean, that's something. That is something. What's the situation in the map? Kassadin is winning. Hard winning. Bot lane is okay. I mean, for the most part, we're okay, I guess. For the most part, we're okay. Can win, boys. I gotta stay back. It's not time to be taking trades.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
I'm actually like half level behind something. Now I get my ult in 5 seconds. He's gonna remount. Yeah. I mean, how sad is this? But like, actually, how sad is this? What's happening here? That kills me also. Nice. Alright, but GG, go next. GG, go next. I'll be honest, this game is getting as tilting as it possibly can. Not gonna lie, fellas. Like, we're gonna reach some next level tilt in a second. Not gonna lie, we need to... We're gonna... I need to freaking calm down, man, like, because this is not looking good. The fact that Kassadin stays top for like a minute and a half, wastes his flash, sits under my turret with 100 HP for a minute, and still nobody comes over, and we lose a bot fight in the meantime, I mean, that's some next level freaking diarrhea right there. Surprisingly though, all of a sudden, I have more XP than Kled, so at least like on paper against Kled we're still doing okay, but sweet lord. That is a Giga lane bully. I'm supposed to be like hard losing in this matchup, right? I'm supposed to be getting destroyed against this champion. So the fact that we're not is good, but I mean, it's 4 kills Kassadin. This is supposed to be one of the worst champs in the game early.
Fate is a manifestation of mine.
In this Gamu. Guys, but I pressed Wither and he remounts instantly. Did they buff him? He didn't used to remount this freaking fast, I swear. Did they buff the speed at which he remounts? How did he remount it instantly when he was withered? That never used to happen before. Like, ever. No, it's not unlucky, I'm just legitimately curious if they buffed his remount speed like by a freaking 50% or something. I'm so freaking curious about that. At least Samira is getting fed in the meantime because we're playing for bots, so that's fine. But what the hell is going on? Like, legitimately.
Try not the temper.
How did he remount this freaking fast? Like, he was at 0 and all of a sudden his bar was full. Completely red. I don't know, man. I mean, after this solo death, it's doomed now. I was 100% sure I just freaking win that, but I guess not, dude. Such an unlucky game, dude. Honestly. It's an incredibly unlucky game so far for me. It's insane. But I'm also confused. I don't understand why he's capable of remounting this fast while withered. I played that perfectly. I waited with my wither until he dropped his freaking ostrich or whatever. I don't remember him remounting this fast ever before. They must have buffed him or something. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Well, at least we're both still the same level, and, well, he's slightly ahead, but I have Essence Reaver now. I still don't know if that's going to be enough to, like, heal him quickly. Ziggs died 7 times somehow. Incredibly unlucky game, though. I had, like, it was all 3 devs, basically. I could have been 3-0 instead, like, legitimately. Could have been 3-0 instead. At least this time he died, but I'm literally getting one shot. Misfortune has 2 items at 50 minutes. Almost 3, excuse me. So that's kind of a problem. I almost got basically one shot by her. Alright, we need to get Dabi in this game. I got, it was a small shutdown, right? Yeah, it was. So, I mean, that's something at least. I'm gonna deafen because team is already super tilted, and I'm also tilted, so me typing is not gonna help. Please, Ziggs, please do not troll here, man. Thank you. That's the last thing I would ever need to break this freeze right there. In the universe.
They toil to live in fool's paradise.
I need to stack up to be able to, like, kill this guy fast. I don't know, man. They're like so astronomically fed mid and bot. Top lane is not even a problem, right? For the most part, I have almost the same items and almost the same XP with him. Top lane isn't the problem. It's like how we're gonna deal with these two. Is my question. I need to scale. Okay, he used ult.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
I just need a confirmation so I know for the future. Did they buff the speed at which Kled remounts? At one point, somewhere? 'Cause I don't know, man. This really looked suspiciously fast before. Oh, I did damage to him, I think. Yeah, it's just so freaking impossible to kill this champion.
Manifestation of my will.
So impossible. Holy smokes, we died 27 times in 19 minutes. Oh, I'm dead.
Storms came and drowned.
Not dead yet, but... Holy f... Is he so fed? Come on, baby. Nope. 30 HP, let's go. Why you didn't E? When? Honestly, guys, this game is like... Normally, you would get so freaking tilted because, like, I died 5 times in this game, and every single death, like, my opponent lived on 1 HP, or literally like 1 millisecond this way or that way. Like, it just gets as tilting as possible. I'm not gonna lie, this one. It couldn't have gotten any more unlucky for me. I'm not gonna lie. Fighting Kled, sometimes you don't have time to E, my friend. Sometimes when you fight him, he's just going to jump away or Q immediately, and by pressing E, you waste your time. Sometimes you can't, man. Sometimes it's not the right choice. Trust. Sometimes by pressing E, you actually lose damage. You can believe me or not, but that's how it works.
Mankind's corruption spreads no.
Dude, Misfortune is level 14. That wasn't Misfortune, that was Nico. That sucks. Man, but she has almost 4 items at 20 minutes. I am literally going to get one shot. I have 1 item in comparison. I'm going to get one shot by this guy, guys. She's gonna auto-attack me for 1000 damage. What do I even freaking do against this? I can't even get into this fight. I have no Psalms, no ult now. I'm fine with this. This is a sign for you to hop on PoE soon. We're gonna play PoE, but a little bit later. Gonna try to please everybody. But, yeah, I mean, today's game so far, jeez, Louise. Casted in the 11 kills. Good one. I need a shield. I'm actually like so incredibly behind in this game. I can't even like get plates in top lane because someone is constantly there, right? And Kled is not a champion I can kill. He's just too freaking tanky. He remounts instantly. And Kassadin comes top very often as well. So that's another problem. I mean, I'm not doing any damage. It's not like... Yeah, I'm just gonna slash FF, not gonna lie. There's nothing for me to do in this game. Too many unlucky situations. Too many times my opponents lived on one health. And I casted it and Misfortune are just so insanely fed. Okay, that's nice. We're not doing this without shield though, to tell you that much. That was pretty lucky for us. Not gonna lie. I need to get this turret. It plates. I need to start getting, like, I'm actually going damage, right? Like raw damage. This guy is going Randuin's. Kek freaking W. So it's gonna be difficult to do any damage to him. Well, I'm going to get to the point where I can actually dispose of Kled in the side lane. Which is going to be soon, but not quite yet. But when that happens, things will get better. But once again, I cannot do anything top lane because Kassadin just respawned. So the only thing I can do is push this and leave. And that's it. I think that teleporting here is the play. Okay, we're on the boards, boys. Last one. By kind. Solo bolo, baby. Solo kill right there. This guy's gonna be so tanky, by the way. I mean, yeah. Level 16 at 25 minutes, 12 kills. He just keeps on freaking sitting on me, man. This guy. How many times did he freaking roam to kill me? This Kassadin? 5? 6? I lost track at this point. I lost track at this point for sure. And now he's going Zhonya's, even worse. I don't have shield though. I'm actually not sure. Yeah. Okay, Kaz dead. Misfortune is doing a little bit of damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. Like, man, we died 44 times. Like, everyone just one-shots me. Like, this is an unplayable game for me, legitimately, boys. This game cannot be played normally at all. Well, 3 inhib down, 3 inhibs down and open base. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, boys. Kassadin is surely not gonna just go in and one-shot the base, I promise. Oh, they got sold too. Okay, GG.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further. Redemption.
That has been like such an. I mean, it is what it is, guys. Sometimes shit happens, but it's been a while since I've had a game this freaking frustratingly unlucky. I'm just going to put it this way. Like, the amount of times that someone lived on 1 HP, and this freaking time, I need to see this on the replay legitimately, because this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. I'm gonna show you. What's up, Pandemonium and Lucius? How the game's going? First one was okay. This one, we just got unbelievably unlucky, generally speaking. I think it was about here. Okay, look at this. What? He remounted instantly almost. You were telling me that they didn't buff this? He is withered. He cannot auto attack. Like, he went from half to full in one auto attack in a Q. They didn't buff that? There is no way in the universe that this used to be this fast. Not in universe it was this fast before. What? There's no way, bro. We will try Nasa jungle. Nah, I'm gonna stick to lane. I couldn't press Q twice before he remounted, and he was withered. I played that perfectly. Like, that is so insane, though. It really is, guys. There is no way in the universe that this used to be this fast. Before. They had to buff this thing. Removed courage gain on kills assist, but now autos and abilities are like twice faster. Oh, it makes perfect sense. Twice faster? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so he remounts instantly, basically. Unless you one-shot him, he can live forever. Fair enough. Man, that's so bullshit, to be honest. It's crazy. Well, just go next. I don't think we would win this game anyway, frankly. Even if it wasn't for all these unfortunate circumstances that happened top lane. I don't think we're winning this game anyway. And I also think there used to be a delay. You could still kill him before his ostrich would get to him. Right now he instantly gets his HP bar. There was like a short delay. Like, even if he remounted, he would still die if like you hit him like, I don't know, a split second later. But now it's gone. He gets his HP instantly. So it's even harder to kill him in that short time. So I don't know, man. That's so freaking broken. But yeah. Discharging twice as fast. Checks out, man. Makes perfect sense now. Okay, next. It's really a shame because I was doing really well until, you know, until I wasn't. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is ostrich? Yeah. That's such a stupid change, though. That means that in a 1v1 he always can remount versus anyone. That is such a stupid change. Before you can kill him, actually. You know me, guys, I don't like bullshit champions. Riot wasn't known to be smart. The balance team is trying their best. Stop flaming Riot, guys. When Carnarius V3 is coming, before GTA 6. Promise. Alright, boys. We have a Gangplank 1 trick. 1.4 million points. So I guess it's yet another lane that is going to make us realize how bad we are at the game, because every 5 seconds, boys, he's gonna press Q and he's going to outplay us with it. So that kind of sucks. We're gonna be getting outplayed all the time. It's Solar Baka. Oh man, he's not. It's not, by the way. It's not Solar Baka. Wait, it is? You guys are trolling me. So you're telling me that I have to freaking give it my best? Alright, man. Let's do it. I'm totally not going to try to solo kill him level 2, guys, I promise. Try to solo kill Kled level 4, so I mean, why not this guy, right? Actually, I played against him before. But like, a long time ago. PTA Rune is now better than the Fleet Footwork. I mean... if you want more damage, it's better. Fleet is not going to give you a lot of damage. I mean, how hard can it be, right, guys? All we have to do is to rush run Dunes. And you know what? I'm gonna get GA first, and I'm never gonna die. Yoshibana, yeah, Dragon's gonna be spitting bars. He's probably sitting in the bushes with his barrels. My big prediction. I guess I'm not even going to be trying to like destroy the barrels before him, because it's not gonna happen in this game. Yeah, he actually aggroed the minions with this auto attack, so that's kind of nice. I want to eat his passive though. I don't want to eat his passive damage. I guess I will. Okay, he's going to be trying to be insanely aggressive. I don't think that's even a bad ignite, because he's just going to put me lower and lower in my HP. I might be getting dove, I'm not gonna lie. That minion block though is so disgusting, bro. I ate so much extra damage because I got stuck on minions here. That is so insane, dude. Like, for real, for real. I mean, I don't think I can stay here. Or can I? Okay, plus 10 from the barrel. Barrel! Yar! Okay, he's got 2 barrels. He's really good at using those, but that's not a surprise. He's landing every single one. There's jack shit I can do about it. Although I will okay, we're dead. I mean, there's absolutely no counterplay. He's coming back with Sheen, and the wave is frozen, and GG, go next. Like, I'm dead freaking serious, just go next. If I'm gonna get dove against a good Gangplank player, then the game is just unplayable. But unfortunately, Shyvana was not there in time. At least if I could get level 5, maybe I had more room for an outplay. Oh, that hit me. Naturally, brothers and sisters. Why is he freezing for me? I mean, freezing. I'm not gonna keep it freeze, but in this game, that's never gonna happen. Ow. But it's so ungodly frustrating, this champion. Since I have Sheen now, the wave is actually going to be pushing towards me, but you know, when he's going to realize that I'm backing, he's just gonna one-shot it. I have to go back though. I lost too much HP. I don't have a choice, really. I think it's definitely a mistake that he's slow pushing this. What's up, repeats? Okay, he lost the plate here. Well, guess we're doing okay, given the dive. Vamp Scepter good after Tabi? No. No, we're not gonna be doing that. Oh, Essence Reaver. You guys want to see some Buffalo bullshit right there? Guess we're about to witness it.
I walk behind none.
Essence River at 7 minutes. I forgot that this champion needs gold to buy items. Because he doesn't. Sweet lord, it's good that he didn't crit me a single time yet. At least. Raise your hands, anyone that thinks that this is bounced. Raise your hands, boys. I think that this is reasonable. I really freaking need help, dude. This dive just screwed me over so hard. I need help, boys. I'm dead freaking serious. Triumph, let's go. There we go. I'm still not gonna have essence after that. But at least he used both sums, which is already very nice. That's already very nice. We're actually almost even in CS.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
My stacks are not great though. I couldn't get a lot of cannons in this game.
Not the terror of the ascended.
Alright, I guess we're going back to base soon.
Redemption is a hard wish.
Nice. Yeah, I can't be greeting for cannons like that against good players, dude. Against challengers. I freaking dented that really hard. At least I pulled the wave, and I'm gonna have essence reroll of this, but I'll have to sell D. Selling the Ds, and I have no sums now. Whatever. I have to. I don't have a choice.
How do we dice an onion? Boy, that's a big onion. Look at that. Woo!
Hope is the opiate of the
What's up, Radu? Okay, he has 40% crit chance. I'm legitimately thinking about... I don't know, am I going Brandoon second? Just to like be able to like play the game? Like, where's the counterplay though? Right. DC pushed the wave again, but like, where's the counterplay? You're telling me that there isn't any? I could at least get out of the way of the barrel, you know? I'm gonna go Tabby for now. After that, we'll think about what to go next. Try my best, boys, but there's truly a limited amount of things you can do against this champion. I'm afraid. He's probably gonna teleport. I'm not behind in experience. That is good enough for me. There we go, nice. He has a cooldown now on this ability, but I don't have Ghost. And it's up Shuan Chen. And danke for watching, I guess. And until I get my Ghost, there's absolutely no way I'm ever gonna kill that dude, so. But that still reaches, man. Please, bro. Freaking please. He's getting his barrels back so freaking fast. He has his flash also. There we go. What's up, Illustrato? Welcome back. Hopefully, good Friday for you guys. Nope, just too much mother freaking damage. Rip. Well, that was kind of random roam from Seraphine, but I guess I'll take it. Pain, boys, pain. I would have been actually doing really okay if it wasn't for weak side. He just gets too much lead because of it. Lord Doms. Lord Doms already. Just lose like straight up 1v1 in melee range right now. Positive. I don't even win. Oh, he bought Swifties also. I mean, later on we're gonna outscale him in a 1v1s at least, but for now, I just need to stay away. At least until shield build. Nice. Shaco is not going to live to fight another day. Okay, I'm going top. This wave pushing. I need to farm for shield bow. Let me get this caddy if you don't mind. Oh, he's over here. Attacking every single one. Nothing better to do in the map right now. So we can actually stay here, stack and pack, boys. I actually have experience lead on him. Oh, never mind. We're literally the same. Well, my teammates just do not care, man. He just got 1k shut down. We just delayed incredibly hard the time at which I will be able to like 1v1 him in the side lane. There's absolutely nothing I can do about my teammates doing this. That's miserable. There's absolutely nothing I can do. And they're just not listening. Yep, he is IE. I'm gonna get one shot. Surprise, surprise. Sitting here with barrels. I mean, one shot. I have shield bow, so I have some HP, but and Tabi also, but I'm basically gonna get one shot. He's sitting over here, I'm pretty sure. Just play against Ashe top, and that's a miserable experience. Yep. We could still kill him very quickly. I mean, I do have stacks, at least. At least I do have stacks. Why do they have to give him 1k shot though, guys? Why do they have to do it? What's up, baby? Barcon! Told you, man, that people do not respect shield bow. What's up, boy? I'm going crit too, buddy. I'm going crit too. Tabi did some big work here, I think. Also, I might be overextended right now.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
It's gonna teleport. Nice. Bro, did Shyvana just solo the freaking Baron? I'm going Randoons now. If 3D double crit, I think it's a great item. Currently, it's gonna make me actually really tanky. Additional slow might also be useful.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
We're not gonna get a soul for now, but that's fine. Okay, once I get Randuins, I'm never gonna lose a 1v1 to this guy again, but... I mean, we never had a 1v1 this game, admittedly. I'm already ahead in level 16, so I'm not gonna lose him regardless. Man, the mid lane turret is still standing, but the sides are destroyed. I have kind of nowhere to go to feel safe. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, boys. That's too much. Alright, Randoons should be up now. Okay, but and I understand 3 people being bot lane, but how do we lose the fight in the meantime, in that case? So I'm failing to understand what the hell is going on. Some good damage. Ash is also dead. Alright, that's better. That's better, boys. It would be nice if Gangplank... Okay, he stopped pushing, nice. I'm gonna have Randuins after that too. Which is going to help tremendously with his damage. I don't think he's going to be going for plates. I hope so, at least. Okay, there we go.
Hope is the opiate of the frail.
Okie dokie. Nice. This death actually wasn't a bad death, even. It was an okay thing to die there. I got CC'd forever though by this arrow. And then by the box. Dude, like what the hell, man? That was mine. Oh, someone is here. I kind of want to go top right now, I'm not gonna lie. I need to go top. Let me top. Okay, both sums down, but we managed to get 2. Just don't overextend again, guys. Not like last time. Please. I don't understand. It's just like it's almost as if we never learn. Shyvana did a lot of work, and I guess we died before the Baron, so everyone's going to be up for the Dragon also. So I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world. But that doesn't mean that it's perfect. I don't have time to push more. Gotta go. And I have 300 armor with my ult up. Very solid amount of HP. I should be like relatively tanky in those fights. Just Ashe is pretty weak. This guy is not gonna be doing that much. First of all, he's not gonna focus me. But Gangplank some freaking how has 6 items. I don't freaking understand how that works. He's gonna kill this clone, I guess. Clear the freaking boxes. Yeah, I can actually frontline in this game, not gonna lie. I can tank a lot of damage because they have basically no AP. So it's just like, who's going to be doing damage to me? Like this guy, of course, but I have Randuin's and like 300 armor and Tabi. So he's not gonna do that much. Not gonna be doing that much damage to me. I think we got this. Nice try. These boxes at this point are extra stacked for me. We stacking and we packing. Dude, Shyvana is so strong. Okay. We managed to not be useless. I have to say, I would be freaking useless if Shyvana didn't help me in top lane a little bit. But at the end of the day, like, I think I got ganked twice. Gangplank got ganked. Excuse me, 3 times. Gangplank got ganked twice. But still. I'll take it then. I did freaking 10,000 damage to champions in this game. I did freaking 10,000, bro. Like 40,000 damage from this Gangplank. Probably about 20,000 came from laning phase. Damage to turrets? Oh, damage to turrets was higher, but still. The solo bubble that we did in the top lane changed a lot because he was still sitting in a bush. I knew he was there, but I thought I will be able to juke first barrel and then turn on him. I wasn't able to juke the first barrel because it still hit me somehow, but we still managed to kill him there. Because from a crit after I had shield bow, he freaking ate like 50% of his health from 1 Q, so that was nice. I'm kind of surprised though, because this 1v1 in the top lane, it wasn't even close, and he obviously had like much more gold, right? But I guess this is, this what happens when you fight Nasus as a squishy champion. Crit Nasus is like the new meta or just a meme? No, I don't know, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just because I'm doing it, that doesn't mean it's meta, right? But I'm just doing it because I like it. It's fun. It's not necessarily a meme at the same time, though. I think this is actually like a somewhat viable strategy and build you can go for. The only difference is that you need to be more aware of what you're doing in team fights and stuff. Crit is harder to play than tank. The tank is more forgivable, obviously. You can be out of position more. Crit, you just gotta be careful because missteps are very punishing. Hey Karn, what happened yesterday? Exactly, what happened yesterday? Sub safe. You tell me what happened yesterday. I don't know, yesterday was Thursday, I think. Don't remember any special events. El Truco doesn't even play Nasus anymore. Unlucky. Maybe he should. You know, they say that the older you are, the Nasus is gonna get, you know, well, not easier, but it's the only champion that is going to be remain for your old hands because it's so easy mechanically. What happened yesterday? The Darius matchup? I trolled. I lost my lane. I mean, what happened, bro? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, oh, we have Rumble top lane. Just get out. Just go next. Just go next, my dudes. That is not playable at all. Like, I'm serious. This is not a playable matchup. I'd like to see you play tank one day to BH. Tank Nasus. I've done that for 15 years. I have like hundreds of YouTube videos. If you want to see tank Nasus, there it is, my friend. Is there any matchup that you would dodge? Nope. We're playing it all. That being said, there are obviously other matchups that I hate more than freaking anything else. This is one of them. This is completely unplayable if Rumble is good. I think generally speaking, this is a bullshit champion. He really is. Horrible design. Should get reworked probably. I know that many people hate this champ generally. It's not like me. This is this overheating mechanic that he does nothing, then he overheats and you get one shot. Like, I just don't get it. I mean, I get it, it's just... it's not balanced. It's not a good design. You consider a good matchup for Nasus? Champion that doesn't do a lot of damage early. And can punish very easily. Can't even walk up towards these freaking minions because they're not walking close to me. So I'm kind of getting trolled by minion there. But minion aggro. Your goal in this matchup is to literally, like, do not even try to think about being aggressive. You just need to survive. That's your goal. If you survive while being behind, you did your job, basically. You're not going to be ahead in this matchup ever. You just need to not get killed. and not be like 50 CS behind at 10 minutes. And if you do that, you win. Basically. What about Elite 500? I played against him before. Few times. I would still consider this a pretty good matchup. Vlad used to be, I think, even easier. Nowadays, a little bit worse, but for the most part, it's kind of playable. Even against a good one. I mean, I need to make him push somehow. Just like that. There we go. There we go. He's not the best so far. The levels where I should be like by far the most vulnerable, he's kinda allowing me to farm. You guys don't understand how bad Rumble can be if he knows how to manage waves. It's absolutely impossible to play this matchup. And we're gonna go for a big back stoppage right there as well. Because why not? The longer he stays here with me without items, the better, obviously. It's absolutely fantastic. Lethal Tempo is still available in this season? I don't think so. Lethal Tempo is so much worse compared to when I actually used it years ago. It's basically 2 times worse compared to, you know, season 12, 13. Okay, level 6. And we're kind of close in CS. I would say looking pretty good. He pushed the lane again. Okay, what's the plan, Rumble?
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
I mean, it might seem like he's spamming his abilities a lot, but at least he's out of mana almost, so he's gonna stop it soon, guys. It's okay. At least he's almost out of mana. It's actually looking to freaking send it for a second. I kind of wanted to send it, dude. There we go. Okay, this Rumble is freaking trolling big time, man. We got him, boys. He didn't flash. I just wanted to like kill this one minion and then keep the casters and then go back. Unfortunately, Kha'Zix is there, so I'm going to lose so freaking much of this, which kind of sucks. But you know, junglers. My favorite role. Still, we're sitting in a very comfortable position. I lost like 2 waves because of this gank, but we got a solo bolo. The cheater potion, that wouldn't change anything. I was too healthy anyway. Freaking minion block, man! Ugh. It's fine, guys. I'm not even mad. Just kidding, I am, but... When do you think this matchup gets favorable to Nasus? When you are not insanely behind after laning phase at like level 6 or 7. Then you can play. And getting to this point is extremely difficult against a good Rumble. You're gonna regret like ever freaking playing this game. What you saw in laning phase over here doesn't even get close to what you're supposed to freaking experience against this champion. Just this Rumble is not amazing, that's all. Yeah, freaking stupid minion block. That's gonna be Essence River. It's only going to get worse for Rumble from now on. As a matter of fact, he cannot play anymore. But on the map, we are scaling, right? They have Shaco. We outscale. Just play. We outscale really hard. Just freaking play the game. Jinx also outscales Jhin. This freaking Shaco is going to be useless compared to Kassadin, literally. So we're fine. We are literally fine. Dude, I was still half of my health. Okay, I get W. It's okay. We're gonna surprise him in 5 seconds. He doesn't know, guys. I promise he doesn't know.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
How many more times am I going to get minion blocked like a dog? Can anyone tell me? What are you freaking doing, brother? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Icon. Gentle Kane. I swear, like, I don't see any freaking other champion get minion blocked as often as Nasus. Can we make this hitbox, like, smaller? It's so freaking big, dude. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining a lot, but it's legitimately bullshit. I had a game where I literally walked around the wave. When I had a free kill, my champion just started, instead of walking this way, my champion just started walking this way. Like, I'm that freaking serious. It's beyond broken, these minion blocks. No freaking R, no ghost. Just make it. Just make it so that his hitbox is not so freaking massive. That's all we need. That's so freaking miserable. My auto attack didn't go off. I think I cancelled last freaking millisecond. Or that was his shield, I'm not even sure. Not 100% sure. What boots do we go for in this game? I could go for Mercs. Let's go for Mercs. Damn it, man. I'm freaking trolling. I should just focus on the game instead of complain.
So eager to find nothingness.
Should just focus on the game. Oh, he has Swifties now. Okay, we gotta kill somewhere.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Here's Leandris.
Through storms, king drowned.
Solo killing him is going to be very difficult now. I think. Dive him, dive him, dive! Don't freaking dive him! Oh my lord. Okay, it's fine. Let's not dive him. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, that's suicide to freaking jungle. That's a better solution right there. Oh, he actually killed him. He actually one-shot Kha'Zix. That's cool. The Rumble's trolling. Kha'Zix still dead for 5 seconds. Should be able to get this wave safely. A plate even. Alright, that's shield bow at 16 minutes. That is incredibly good. It's 50s before, but now he has no flash and no ignites and nimbus. Probably now has ignite though. Yeah, at this point I don't really care if I'm going to kill him or not because laning phase is for the most part over. I wonder if... okay, no. We got a bot lane turret. Graves is going to scale. He's actually almost the same items as Kha'Zix now. Well, he's still behind, but not that behind anymore. Kassadin is freaking losing to AP Shaco. Remember, guys, the Kassadin from our game, like from the first game, he was like. Okay, flush. He was like 10-0. Rumble's probably worth 100 gold. Maybe not 100, but he's still worth 12 stacks. So that matters to me. That is still important to my heart. I think he was watching bot. Yo, calm down, buddy. You can just flash on him. Kha'Zix just respawned. He might be walking here. He's not. What's up, baby? I really don't need more damage now. I'm not going damage currently. I'm not going damage currently. But we have 0-9 bot lane mid combined. That's a pretty bad sign. I'm gonna get Jack Show now. Jin is 5, Shaco's 3. Even Shaco is going to be doing damage. This guy... Well, at least we have 1 dragon. 1 is better than 0. I mean, I'm not gonna get to this guy. He's Swifty's Deadmans. And these guys really are trying their hardest to freaking lose this game. I don't know why. I don't know why would we want to do that so much. Why do we want to lose so badly? They're not worth shutdowns though. Is it because of how ahead I am? 400 for Jack Show. Okay, I didn't even see this pink ward.
It is a manifestation of my will.
Cass is going to AFK side for a long time, probably. Trying to get level 16. He's useless now. Got his flash too, I guess. How many casualties in the meantime? 2 people. This Rambo is still worth like full amount of gold. Interesting. I wonder if we can fight this. No, there's no way. There's no way, I think. Cast still 14. We have to wait, I guess. Actually, not sure what I'm gonna go for now. Let me see. So AP, but this guy really, I don't really care about this guy. This guy, I think I already have enough magic resistance. I'm thinking about doing something like Death Dance right now. I actually not going crit, but going Death Dance for damage and tankiness at the same time. I think this is gonna be a good item to buy. Kazakh's flash. I will have both sums now. Great. Dude, they have vision here too.
Mortality is guilt.
Since the entire team walked over towards me. That's kind of a shame. Guys, I can't 1v9 any harder. Can you play for me, please? Damn, it's actually Kazakhs that did all the damage. I tried to freaking kill Jin, right? But I just couldn't get to him. Unfortunately, he was keeping his distance. $0.15 mid bot. Yikes. $0.15. I don't know what I'm supposed to, I don't even know how and where and how these guys freaking dying all the time. How is it possible to be out of position this often? I don't even know, man. They're respecting me incredibly hard, by the way. Like every time I appear on the ward, and wards are everywhere, they just run. So this makes it even harder to like do anything. Kassadin is 16 now, though.
Mortals are not meant to.
Here we go again. Got a few plates, but that's about it. Top 3 NASA skins. Lunar Guardian. Lunar Guardian. What are... But like... But... Are you... How do we play, man? There's 0-18. My mid lane Kassadin has 0 KP at 27 minutes, bro. What do we freaking do to play this game? First kill. Still 0-15 bot lane. Cassidy got the shut, yeah, 1k shutdown on Shaco. I mean, that's really good. Like, eventually we're gonna get to the point where they're gonna get outscaled, but I guess they cannot break the base, which is kind of nice, but, you know, next dragon is Elder at this point. It's not gonna get pretty. Okay, 1 for 1 under another Cassidin shut down. Nope, I'm not gonna get to him. It's just not gonna happen, not today. It's not gonna happen today, boys. Saying something about them not breaking the base. Bro, I can't. I need to deafen. I need to deafen. This is just miserable. Like, the only thing that is somewhat keeping us in this game is the fact that I destroyed Rumble this hard. Other than that, we could just like FF 35 minutes ago, before this game even started. I cannot, the problem is I cannot kill Jin. He has cleanse. I cannot kill him by myself. I need to have someone. He has cleanse and he has bard, perma slowing me. I cannot do it by myself. Shaco maybe inted just now, never mind. Playing it safe.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
Screw it, I'm going damage. Maybe I should go Randuin's, but I'm going damage. Randuin's only against him. I just need someone to kill him, man. I need Cassidy to like do something, or Thresh, land a hook or something like that. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen anyway. Yep, everyone's dead. Surprise, surprise. Doesn't matter which side of the map it is. We're just dead. I don't know what to do. I know what to do. Just vote yes. I know what to do. Just vote yes, dude. Deadmans? No, guys. No item in this game is going to help me get to Jin. We need to understand this right now. You can keep on listing those items. None of them are going to help me killing this Jin. What I need to do to kill this Jin is I need to have a teammate. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. I can buy literally every single movement speed item in the game. It's still not happening, by the way. It's still not happening. We got 2, so they lost Elder a little bit. And we're dead. Alright, we have to give them this.
So eager to find me in witness.
I'm so dead. Like, there isn't a single person in this game that shouldn't get permabanned, like, legitimately. I mean, obviously I'm just exaggerating with permaban. They just had, I'm assuming, the worst game in their lives. Like, it's so crazy because, like, if I wasn't, like, straight up 1v5, if I at least I had one person that ever played League of Legends before, I think this game would have been freaking easy peasy, right? But I had 0. No LP loss. Freaking deserved. Like, legitimately, guys. Like, I should actually get LP for this game because we freaking wasted so much time. Like, it's like, what's the point of even reporting them? It's just like, nothing's gonna happen. Just go next, dude. Just legitimately go next. Nothing's gonna happen. Give me a second. Nothing's gonna happen. Guys not gonna easily jump on him if he the team didn't. Yeah, just move on, guys. Like, it's one of those. We didn't lose LP at least. Well, it's one of those. Like, it's just, it was painful. 400 LP. Yeah. Consolation LP. I don't know what's the what do you call it? What's the prerequisite in order for you to, like, not get LP loss? But I guess, like, Riot looked at my teammates and they were like, "Okay, dude, that's too much. Yo, this guy has had enough. just don't make him lose more, at least." But guys, watching this and you'll be like, holy smokes, man. Like, you guys, like, in silver, gold, you might be watching these teammates and thinking, holy smokes, bro. Like, I'm way better than this guy. Right? And, like, I'm surprised too, because I just don't know, man. How can they be masters and be playing like this? Get filled and earn a grade B or higher, but I wasn't filled. I wasn't filled in this game. I'm never filled. If you pick top primary in this elo, you're never filled ever. It's just not. Top lane is by far the least picked role, so you're never filled. Like, I actually wasn't filled a single time, and I played quite a few games. You know, I played a couple hundred at this point this season. I wasn't filled a single time. They already made it so that you gain lots of LP no matter what. If they add that, you can quit playing ranked. It will be worthless. Donger. I wonder if it's Donger top by any chance. Never get filled if I... Yeah. I'm actually... Dude, this might be Donger top, Mel, bot lane, Yone. Any of those guys can go anywhere. That's the problem. Okay, that maybe changes things a little bit. So what we have... What do we have here? Okay, so it has to be Heimer bot, I think. So I think it's Yone top. Okay. We're not going to Masters is now not really an achievement. You legit gold lobbies, so much more. True, actually. Masters is not what it used to be. They should like add additional rank or something like that, like in between Masters and Grandmasters, because there's an absolute skyrocket, like completely different skill level between Masters 0 LP and Masters 1000 LP. This is like going from gold to... Okay, this is like going from plat to diamond, right? Going through the entire plat, entire emerald, and ending up in diamond. That's the skill difference, basically. India super server. Summon Airy Yone. Huh. All I'm going to say is, huh. Let me just put it this way, boys. To be fair, 1 KLP used to be child cut off. Look at it now. Yeah, last time I got Challenger New West, it was in season 9. We were close after that a few times, but you know that's not the point. The point is, the last time I was Challenger in season 9, the Challenger was 600 LP. But back then you were used to be getting like plus 12, minus 12 per game, right? But 600 LP was Challenger cutoff. And like rank 1 was like 1100 LP or something. Right now, rank 1, like right now 1100 LP, like you're barely Grandmasters. And back then you would be rank 1. That's kind of crazy. Inflation. Good trade. Electrocute has how much cooldown? 20 seconds. 70 damage, 5 per minute. Electrocute does quite a lot, actually. Ooh, he's pushing hard. Interesting. Airy, I'm assuming that he also has Nimbus, right? For movement speed. Hi. Yeah, I'm just going to let it crash. Okay, even in CS. Why I learned economics? I'm gonna read that in a second. 10% know why the prices go up. They're on global economy. Surgeries are right. It's all about the Challenger cutoff. Is that what you learned over there? Good to know. I'll know for the future. I'm gonna let your professor know what's the priorities. Ow. I don't really feel like I'm eating a lot of damage from him yet. I'm pretty low. He missed so much CS though. Holy smokes, he's sitting at 23. And he's gonna miss the caddy too. Triple dagger for attack speed. I wish I could fight this champion, but honestly, the fact that he's going to push this wave with this stupid engage is already making me happy enough. I don't think he pushed hard enough for it to, well... Actually, we're good. Don't stop me now. Thank you. Back to lane, boys. Professor also learned it because of the league. Jokes on you, I learned the comics on my own. My professor will approve. On your own? You're gonna teach me too? I want to understand how to get Challenger. I like a look at Fury Crane. We have some superstars in the chat. On your own. A level 6 acquired, boys. We have decent lead against Yone. That, by the way, is not supposed to happen in this matchup at all. 5 CS lead. Yeah, I was bored this winter and studied economy, politics, and some ecology. Oh, still way better than, I guess, playing League of Legends. It's what most people do when they're bored. Be like Fury Crane, boys. Don't be like the streamer. That's the lesson here. Seems to be another banger of a game, boys. Banger incoming. I can't move my character. I can move now. Yeah, I guess Aerie is not giving him too much damage in extended trades. If he had, like, you know, Tempo or Conk or something, this could have been closer. Or maybe even winning him for him. Okay, one plate and we're going back. Still not enough for Essence Reaver, but I mean, still, it's 7 minutes in. But we're doing extremely well. We're gonna have good back regardless. That's Warhammer and boots. So very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Might listen.
Do storms pierce
Let them listen. One thing is knowing what to do. Unfortunately, we have numbers disadvantage here. Fortunately, Akali was sleeping for way too freaking long. I do have Essence Reaver off of that at 9 minutes, but Sylas is going to be Thanos. The wave is good though. Overall, I would say that's pretty good for us. It's just if Akali would get there together with Sylas, but Sylas was like way earlier. It's kind of okay though. Saved 2 people from heart attack last week. Yo, really? Yo, I would give you a sub right now if I could, but I'm playing the game, so. Good boy Osmosis. Good freaking job, my friend. Saving lives. I wish I could do as well. Serve as like be help for the community as you are. I'm proud, man. My Q didn't go off. That was not a good trade for him. He might be thinking that it was, but it wasn't. I cancel my auto attack. Pretty sure that he's going to go for a reset now. Back to full health, boys. What Nikes do we need in this game? Nah, man. That's... I would have a freaking reaction time of a mayonnaise to fall for this shit. Come on, buddy. Farm is solid, yeah. Solid 10 CS per minute. I'll be willing to fight that. Guess it's not gonna happen. Don't underestimate the value of the domain. I feel drained quite after work and need to de-stress. Yeah, like we're both doing our jobs, right? Like I'm here to entertain you. You are there to save people's lives. Like we're freaking perfect duos, Moses. Guess it makes sense. That's why you watch me for so long. I might be laughing, but there is something to it. Everyone in the community, community. That's how the world is designed. By God, is that everyone's doing something else, using their talents. That's extremely, deeply unfortunate that Kindred is there still, after a minute. And this one is going to not be LP loss prevented, something tells me, boys. I think we're gonna lose LP for this one. Because like I actually don't believe that this is winnable. Like, this guy got his freaking ass blasted into oblivion. Don't get me wrong, top lane is freaking destroyed, but I wish I had my ult, man. I just get a double kill there if I had my ult. So unlucky. But Kindred's only job literally is to, I guess, camp top lane because everyone else is so freaking annihilated that she doesn't need to be anywhere else, I guess. And Yana is trying to put me back in this game. Put us back in the game as a team. For sure. So true, like actually. Oh, we agreed on something, so that makes me happy. Rat Kindred's dead. We're gonna sell this tower 2 Qs. And then we're gonna run out of here. Alright, level 12 to level 10. I have shield bow at 14 minutes. I'm actually extremely accelerated. Can I bot? Goodbye, boys. I guess they had vision there. Or something. I don't think I'm going bot right now. Give people bread and spectacle for nothing. And I am happy to have you guys over here. Despite, you know, the schedule is so weird, hectic, because we've been playing like League and then some PoE and then League and PoE. Then I'm probably gonna try Last Epoch to play a little bit, because I just want to. Then PoE 2, obviously. So. So people probably don't know for the majority what I'm going to be playing at this point, but I have to say, Crit Nasus is kind of fun nowadays. They did make Season 16 better than it used to be. The game actually feels better to play. Nice, so I got unstunned, and then I got stunned by this bard again. Nice-oo. I freaking trolled that. I should have jumped on Heimer faster. I think I could have gotten like these guys. It's pretty balanced, right? That bard did the same amount of damage as Heimer, right, guys? This champion is so freaking busted. Alright, so what are we doing? Everyone is gigantically fed except for Yone. Something like this, maybe. It's a lot of damage. Well, we got him though. I'm not going for Dragon, I cannot fight for that anyway. Just try to get the top lane turret maybe. Maybe they're gonna like leave Heimer alone, maybe I can dive him. He might not have flash still. Oh, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna have time, even.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Get the tower. Getting closer to Jack Show. Almost Jack Show, like at freaking 19 minutes. That's kind of crazy. I'm like really, really strong. I'm giga strong, boys. Can win. Just no cry, okay? No cry. Just FF it. I'm sorry you're not having fun due to enemy bot being better. But the rest of the team would still like to win. Like, I have to say, last two, like this one and the previous one, like actually, like, what the hell is going on? Seriously. Like in both games, like I didn't have a single teammate that wasn't like running it down. Out of 8 teammates that I received, all of them are freaking sprinting it. It's kind of crazy. When you think about it. I'm dead. Bard is coming from behind. At least I'm gonna die to Bard, I guess. Never mind, Kindred. Like, one of the few streamers who are actively looking for a game to replace League. I think we'll need the experience to help people find something else when League finally collapses. No, actually, I'm thinking about voting yes, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think... I don't know what to do. Actively looking for a different game is wrong, because I already have, like, I want PoE to be my main game. And PoE 2, the development is going pretty well. I had, like, actually, like, a really good League start a few months ago. We had, like, 300 viewers. So, I'm hoping to, like, develop when it comes to PoE, for sure. Especially that this game only going to get bigger, not smaller. It's not even released yet. It's in early access. And I really love PoE too, so I mean, kind of blessed, I guess, for being able to like stream a game that I like playing. I should have voted yes. That's such a waste of time. I'm freaking stupid. Like, nobody here even wants to play or win. Nobody here wants to play or win or do anything apart from just running it down. Such a shame, right? Because I stumped my top lane so hard in both games, and this is what we get. Both Yone and Rumble got so freaking obliterated. It doesn't matter.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
He's way, way overfed, this dude. Kali's completely useless. Yeah, but like these two games are like this one and the previous one, they're just crazy, bro. Like I legitimately didn't have a single teammate in last two games that didn't get like stomped by like 7,000 gold or something. That's crazy. That is really, really rare to have 2 games in a row when 8 out of 8 of your teammates are this much worse. This is really rare. That is some freaking bad RNG right there. We are going to lose LP for this one. Like, I don't know. I mean, look at this. Right? 2 and 22 bot, 3-9. This game, 3-8, 2-6, 3-5, 3-10. These are just the scores, right? So it doesn't show the whole picture. I'm probably complaining too much, though. Let's just shut up, boys. Just shut up, shall we? Let's try to win something, we're gonna jump into PoE. What's up, Let Me Stack? How we doing? Bro, I saw a game you had against Baus, I think. I think you had a game against Baus. Like, recently? Yeah, sometimes I play versus Baus, yeah. Yeah, I already have another game and not many people are doing and having that. Unless some source of sponsored stuff, everyone sticks to League. It's a good game. We still need to keep, we'll need to help a lot of people in due time. There's nothing wrong. I think like in order to play League for like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours a day to stream it, you just need to have like appropriate mental. You need to have good mental. And approach this game from the correct angle. If you're going to like come into this game and think that, oh, you have to win all the time, and no, that's not going to work. Just need to have appropriate mental that like people are going to have horrible games, people will run it down. People will be extremely unfriendly, and this is the right approach. And just keep that in the back of your head, and then you can, you know, play this game. Baus is so free if he isn't on Gragas. He still understands the game, but I'm pretty sure that on stream, he doesn't really care about climbing anymore. He's just like, you know, I've seen streams where he would be like literally 0 and 10 the entire stream long for 6 hours. And, you know... Wish I played more League when I was younger. It's probably good that you didn't. It's probably good. I'll be honest with you. Unless you were aiming, I had a dream to like becoming a pro or something like that, then playing League extensively is, I mean, once again, that depends on your mental. Guess who am I to tell anyone like what they want to play, right? It's nonsense. But what's good to play? You need another hobbies to rely on when you give a lot of time to MOBAs. Yep. And I have to say that most people, MOBAs obviously are competitive games, and in a competitive environment, most people will get tilted. Almost. Like, I would say that it's safe to say that probably around 90% of the people will get freaking frustrated and will get annoyed at times, because sometimes you really truly get some intelligent otherwise people that you have to play with. So no matter how strong your mental is, sometimes you will get freaking tilted playing MOBAs. It's just, that's the nature of these games. So it's always good to have like a way to release the stress, I guess. I don't know, go for a walk. I used to go for walks after every stream back in the day when I stream League every day. Or like workouts or something like that. Anything really to make you forget. The dopamine roulette, because you don't know if the next game will provide your team, people, or creatures. You hope you'll win, meaning you're convinced to play one more, exactly what gambling does. Yeah, these games are addictive for sure. Very addictive. Ooh, Shyvana with Ignite PTA. I haven't played against new Shyvana a single time. I don't know what this thing does. Oops, it's a problem. She has a classic female full plate armor from MMOs. Like full plate armor plus full plate titanium armor plus 6, and it just freaking basically covers her chest, and that's it. That's a classic MMO freaking chest plate for females. Yeah, Shyvana did solo a Baron today. She was on my team. Guess we'll have to be careful. For the most part, I guess it's still the same champion. It's like probably some small differences. We're gonna figure this out.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
I know it's good to play now. Time to play some Slay the Spire. Is that so? I think just play which transforms into Brow, whatever a female character picks it up. True.
Redemption is a hollow
You don't question MMO's logic. MMO's logic questions you. 77 AD. So I could try to like trade against her early on because I just don't know what to expect. What is she gonna do? Okay, so Q basically does like, okay, so she does like some damage and then she can reuse it to do some damage again. Unfortunately, she does get additional range with this ability, so with PTA it's going to be doing a shitload of damage every time I walk up for a CS. Seems like. That's level 1. Level 2, she gets what? Shield. Okay, the champion is busted, we can officially say. A shield and some giga freaking damage in a single ability, fair enough. She still has the fireball thing. That's gotta be a very hard lane, I guess. I don't even have a chance to trade with this because she has a shield. So why wouldn't she, right? Why wouldn't they give a manaless champion a shield so that she can trade forever? No, but that's like way too freaking overpowered. She gets all the... Guess we'll just have to be careful early, that's all. And play like super safe early on. Should be winning at 6 still. She lives on 1. Shame. I would be dead anyway. Don't get me wrong. It's a shame that she lived. I tell you what, guys. She seems absolutely disgustingly overpowered. Surprise, surprise. Champion being busted after a rework. Winnable though, I get the caddy. She seems gigantically overpowered and does probably around 2 times more damage than she used to before the rework. I think I'm actually being generous here. I think it's actually more than that, but she's also got a shield, so. The biggest problem is this massive movement speed buff that she's getting, because this means that every time you walk for a minion you eat full combo, no counterplay. That's the biggest problem, I think.
Try not the temper of the ascended.
And the Fireball is already an AoE ability since the beginning. Which sucks. I need 6 and try to fight her. That's what we need, boys. I don't know how much stronger she gets once she turns into a dragon, but probably a lot. Woo! Sit down, boy.
Forged in soul fire.
Forged in soul fire. That was pretty clean, not gonna lie. I'm completely back in the game after this. Now, I'm not saying that this lane is going to be nice all of a sudden, but this is definitely huge. Huge for me, indeed.
Fork in your path leads to fire.
She will have Ignite now, though. Still no Flash, but she will have Ignite. I can't kill this when she has her ult up, obviously. But surely we're gonna get to the point where we will be able to trade with this thing. Okay, of course. Of course, after she turns into a dragon, she gets 2000% attack speed bonus. Of course. I should have known that she put another freaking nonsensical bullshit into her kit. Of course I should have known, guys. 7 times faster when she turns into a dragon, but of course. And my Diana is freaking boosted as... I don't even gonna freaking call it. Oh, how much attack speed for free do you get? All of a sudden, she started attacking me like she was a freaking machine gun. For my 1 auto attack, she had freaking 2. Brilliant. Should have known that Riot would put infinite amount of random bullshit on their kit on her kit after the rework, because they always do that without a mistake. I wonder if I can live here. That wither didn't go off. sweet lord. This is the last league game. I'm done after that. For long enough. Just try first. I actually don't beat this now, I don't think.
They will go no further.
I don't think it's going to be even close. Dude, her fireball also slows. Can... Why do these idiots have to put so many freaking random abilities on these... random skills on these abilities? Why does a single ability has to always do 3 different things at the same time? Tell me, guys. Tell me why Riot has to be freaking masters of diarrhea when it comes to balancing this game. Alright, so is there a way for us to ever come back to this game? It's 0-6 mid jungle. AP, the only AP on enemy team is Giga Fed. Still gonna go for Lucidities probably.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I can't catch her? Guess I can't.
Feeds my fury.
Cool design, she said.
So eager to find.
She's gonna go Tabi now. Guess I'll stick to top lane for now, but I don't know what our chances are in this game. Once again, close to 0 basically. Already have 2 dragons on the enemy team, and I do not have a single teammate, 3rd time in a row. That is not running it down. So that's kind of a problem. He's still dead. I'll be honest, I'm deeply thinking about slashing FF after in 15 seconds. I'll be honest with you guys.
Is the opiate of the frail.
I think we've seen enough in this. I think we've seen enough today. See, it's the 3rd game in a row when I'm playing weak side. I'm stomping my opponent in top lane, and I have 4 teammates that all 4 of them are hard losing. That is... There is something wrong with that. That is weird at this point. There's some crazy RNG right there. Am I going to get ulted by Nocturne? No, he's looking for something in mid lane. Not gonna catch up to him. Shame. Okay, I'm doing a ridiculous amount of work. Basically single-handedly made us come back to this game. Didn't get any kills though. My teammates got the shutdowns. Shit. Let me get this. Obviously, I'm sacking my stacks, though, in the meantime. I'm losing stacks, I'm losing XP. My CS is really shit. At least, item-wise, we're pretty strong still. And I can't match this thing. I think we should be fine. What are these boots? 80%, 8%. Okay, 18 flat, 8%. Gonna get this blue buff, I guess, for ability haste. Just don't hard engage, please. Somehow we didn't lose. Yes, enemy team is getting impatient. They're already diving too deep. Interesting play from Shibana. I think I'm going to actually go damage in this game. I think I lost LDR. I think I lost LDR is the play right now. So I go through these people quickly. I don't think this is for me. I'm just gonna get this. Yep. Well, I'm very accelerated now. Ult in 10 seconds.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
Okay, not too bad. I wonder if she is expecting me sitting here. It kind of seems like she's still, and she's gonna walk forward, but maybe not. We'll see. That's fine. I would rather go top, but it's not a good idea. I have teleport, and the dragon is, the Baron is up, so I have to keep on going bot, I guess, for now. Sorry, I just fixed the playlist before it ended.
Unleash the dragon.
Okay. They used quite a lot. We don't have time to do the Baron because we're freaking AFK mid lane. Alistar. Or this is hard to watch. This is freaking Master's team fighting, guys. Master's team fighting at its finest.
That's what you get for trying.
Pretty sure if we played like humans, we absolutely could destroy
Eager to find meaning in nothingness.
these guys in this team fight. I'm gonna try to change the game here. I have Psalms now because of it. Shyvana should be dead though. At least I hope so. Okay, now they need to decide either dragon or freaking stopping me from getting the turret. 5 plates. Okay, they kind of decide to do none of these things. No, I mean, I'm probably dead, but... I didn't need a lot, but I still got the entire turret and we got the dragon. So not too shabby. Okay, we're getting Jack Show now. I'm getting really strong. If I had LDR, I would definitely kill this guy. Well, I can't go bot lane, but I kind of have to. I have no TP now. But at this point, like, we came back when it comes to gold so much that I think it might not be a complete disaster in a 4v4s. Maybe.
These storms cleave the ground. Mortality is guilt. Judged.
She is Zonius.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Unfortunate that my Q didn't go off on Nocturne before I got slowed. I mean, that's free Baron though. This is exactly why Masters is a freaking laughing stock, guys. No, otherwise, whatever. I'm trying what I literally can to freaking carry this game, guys, but it's just not possible. These people do not. I don't think. Nice play, Ollie. You push them away so that we don't kill anyone. You gotta be kidding me. No, this is actually real world, and we're playing a real game here. Khan steals the Baron because Diana cannot smite at the appropriate time. This actually happened in this game. It is reality. Leave. Leave, guys. Just freaking leave this freaking place. Jungler is dead. Just leave it. Why is this Yasuo even sitting there? I know why, because he wanted to suicide again like a freaking bronze player. That's why. Like, guys, like, please, bro. Nobody saw it coming.
Each fork in your path leads to
This guy is freaking immortal. What the hell? Why is he so tanky? He has 2 items. Okay, 3. If this support item counts. Well, we totally had this game, by the way, if we got the Baron, but now that everything collapsed because Rakan stole it, I am not sure what the game plan is. Because right now, all of a sudden, I can't leave my teammates because they're going to be probably dead in the 4v4. It's very simple. Very easily. I don't know, dude. I think I'm going to get Devdin's last item.
hope is the opiate of the frail.
It's probably too late. Well, at least it's not game over. If we're looking for positives. Game over. I need to babysit my team, man. I can't like just go for a split, get in hib or something like that. I need to babysit them. Oh crap, I don't have a choice.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Good news is that I'm gonna have both sums for next fight. This can be a game changer, but I don't know. Rakan seems to be doing so much. What the hell? I don't think we're ever getting to this guy. But I managed to do a lot of work here. Is this endable? It is, GG. Actually doing a lot of damage to turrets. Well, I guess we managed to carry this somehow. By a miracle. Last 22, boys. By a miracle, I did more damage than my mid and bot combined. Okay, not mid and bot, but mid and ADC. Well. That is still the last game, though. I'm not playing more after that. We're gonna jump to PoE, boys. Strongbox, farming, and inquisitor. PoBing. There we go. Let's chillax a little bit because today was freaking rough. Today was rough, but like, you know what? It does feel good to have on paper 3 unwinnable games and still carrying one of them. And on the other hand, for one of them we didn't lose LP. That's even better. See you next time with Canning. Thanks for watching, boys. The people that were here for League of Legos, thank you very much. We're gonna play something better now. So I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna play a better game. All right. So what do we have here? 4,000, 4,800, 600 C for that. There we go. How much money really do we have on these scarabs, by the way? Let me check. How much money do we have in total when it comes to these scarabs? So, fragments, scarab, 100% refresh prices. Scarabs, fragments, 100%. 150 divs extra we have. 150 divs extra is what we have currently. So 350. I bought a ring yesterday, I have to say. This one. For 80, I think 9 divs. I think this will do for quite some time. I really wish it was +2 endurance charges, but you know what, +1 is going to be good enough because we're gonna copy it with Calandras, so it's gonna be +2 in total. It's okay. It's okay for now. We're gonna try to get something better later. But yep, let's go back to farming, I guess. We need maps. He said top gap the enemy team, rightfully freaking so. I'm going to try to avoid getting minus resistance maps though. Oh my lord, maps are getting more expensive. More expensive and more expensive. Maybe I will be getting the ones with minus resistances. Portal still doesn't get... What? I still see Portal? it goes through the filter? No freaking way. I mean, at the same time, I guess I have alteration orbs. Which I probably should hide at this point. I actually made them visible earlier. They should probably go back to invisible now. Echoing and Divine, very nice. Alright boys, how many Divine Shrines are we gonna get today? Like, the only one that I've gotten, well, we got in 2, but the one was completely failed. There was only 2 divs. And off stream I got Divine Shrine for plus 20 divs. The question is, are we going to get number 3? Not gonna lie, like, still getting 2 Divine Shrines in a span of like a week is still very crazy good RNG. Should probably like stop checking these jewels like completely. I know there is one jewel on paper that could be pretty expensive, but in reality it's never gonna freaking happen, so probably a waste of time at the end of the day. What else? How many more times am I going to get to open this? Yeah, there's nothing there. Bro, how freaking many of these useless jewels are there? And there's more. There's more coming in here. Damn it, man. That's one unlucky thing about, I guess, Mirage strongbox strats is that some of them will be the jewel ones. And the jewel ones, the jewel boxes are completely useless. Well, not completely, like I found like once or twice something that was worth like actually 2 divs. But not very much. Not very much still. Mad Pop is playing Path of Exile. Are you kidding me? Oh, Mad Pop, what's going on? Don't ask me how I know that you're playing. Freaking magic trick. I have to say that in this last team fight, probably the reason why we won was because like Vex was out of position. She didn't do anything the entire fight, and she was basically responsible for their damage. She was a big part of their damage, right? Shyvana was like freaking destroyed. Then they had Ezreal, and that's it pretty much. So that was the reason why they lost. They lost their damage in the beginning. Oh, I was reading chat, and this ability usually one-shots. Yo, why is this guy so cracked? This time. This guy seems to be cracked, man. What did the... Okay, he got onslaught, he got unique... Okay, he got double onslaught with monster damage, with extra lightning, with something else. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, my dudes. No tinks in this first map, though. What is this? Actually, super rare strongbox map, where I think we might have lost money. Like, super rare. Or, like, dead even, something like that. Obviously, I'm not going to calculate how much money we got from the scarabs we picked up. Could be, like, closer to being even, but that's really rare. Alright. This was empty as... Whew. Very empty. Before I say something bad. Oh, this map is gone. Yep, these birds maps are getting more and more expensive. For sure. What about this one? This one is gone as well. This one is gone as well. We'll just have to settle on minus maximum resistances maps, which are going to be slightly more dangerous, but... Well, way more dangerous, but I think like something like minus what is this gonna be? Minus 16. I think a minus 16 I should still be able to survive. It's a minus 16 with monster life also, but I think we should be okay. Let's do this. Do we have a build guide for this? We do. On my YouTube. The progression and the videos for the build guide and the progression are all there. And yeah, you want to check it out. Well, not this exact version, because on this version I'm using acceleration belt. This is the way I designed this is literally for for speed, so I can farm strongboxes faster. But the version I used before is there if you want. To see for yourself. What a drought, though. I haven't seen like a map and a half without a Tink in a very, very long time doing this farming strat. Like about map and a half now. Well, not quite yet, but they're just freaking refusing to drop something good. Triple bloodline, let's go. All contained scarabs are the same type. There's a chance. Nope, not this time. How do you guys like Mirage overall so far? So I have to say that... There it is. Finally. I have to say that the mechanic itself, unless you can find like a clever way of utilizing it, like for example exactly this, right? Because in the Mirage basically you get double the containment scarab, so you do the map again. Even more than that really, because you get operative strong boxes. So that's even better than before. So I have to say, the Mirage itself is not very rewarding, is it? Like these boxes that you get are... Well, obviously you do get the quest items for the boss. Where you get to, like, you know, farm the belt, which is... You know, the belt basically is a big thing about this league that everyone is excited about. Me included, by the way, because this belt is freaking crazy, right? But it's hilarious how rare are some of the combinations, right? Like echoing with like actually good defensive shrine. I don't think I've seen one, not a single freaking one, right? So unless someone has it and just not listing it at all and using by themselves, then yep. It would be absolutely freaking nasty crazy to have something like that, by the way, but it's just never gonna happen. But the Echoing Shrine plus Impenetrable, for example, which Impenetrable is already very, very strong on ES builds, was like 2,000 divines, which is... just put it this way, out of my budget for now. I don't think I'm buying this anytime soon, but maybe in the future, who knows? Why can't I open this? Well, fine. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave then. How does stuff even get to the point that it costs 2,000 divines? I mean, if you have a belt that gives you permanently Echoing Shrine and Impenetrable Shrine at all times, and both of these shrines can get scaled by the shrine mod on the Atlas tree, and from Ghoul and from Blunderbore, so you can get basically up to 300% more attack speed, cast speed, and 300% increased armor, energy shield, and evasion at the same time from a belt slot. That would kind of explain why these are getting very expensive. I was more expensive than Mage Bloods when the item was teased before the league start, and the answer is yes, they're way more freaking expensive. These strong boxes broken on this map. Sometimes you gotta go away and go back, and then it works. Which is weird. Wait, what was that? Oh, Elder. Okay. Is it one of those items from removed maps? Remove maps? No, this is the item from the current league mechanic. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by remove maps. You could specify. I'm not sure what that means. But long story short, this league mechanic, you get the item from a like a boss, which sometimes you get in the wishes inside the mirages, and then you fight the boss with the quest item, and you have a chance to get the belt. The chances of getting good belts are ridiculously small, to the point small that there might not be like even like a single, like a really good belt, like the best in slot, right, on the server. It's hard to say if there is or not, because, you know, it's not listed, but yep. Meant like Mage Blood, which is made from a divination card that drops on the map that was removed. But Mage Blood does not drop from a divination. I mean, it does, but Mage Blood is just a full item. It also drops normally. And what map was removed that drops Mage Blood? They didn't remove anything. I'm pretty sure, at least, unless I'm missing something. There might be something that I'm missing, like a patch note or something like that I don't remember about. It's possible. Knowing the community, someone they would have listed for 1,000 mirrors now to flex. Probably, but there's possibility, you never know, that someone has it that doesn't know what they have, right? Now, the PoE 1 community compared to PoE 2 is like much more, like, you know, they know what's going on in PoE, right? So the chances of that happening are very small, but they still exist. That is actually a new player. That is a very small chance, but it is a chance nonetheless. These maps are getting really expensive. Jeez. Cartographer strongbox, these are so rare. Hey, what's up, Benimaru? How are you today? How was League? Debatable. Honestly, at the end of the day, it turned out pretty good because we had the last 3 games where all 3 of them were basically unwinnable. Like, everyone on my team pretty much sucked, and we still managed to win 1 of them. And from the remaining 2 losses, 1 of them we didn't lose LP. We got freaking, you know, I don't know what this thing is called when you don't lose LP. There's like a special name for it. But long story short, we basically had 3 unwinnable games, and we, at the end of the day, even gained LP from these 3. So that's kind of cool. But the games were very frustrating to play though. I also got to play against Solar Baka today, and we did pretty alright. He got solo boloed once. Homeboy stroked out. I swear, like, play against this dude, it feels like his barrels have freaking longer range. Like, every time I thought that something wouldn't hit me, like, it literally just hit me like the last freaking million pixel or something. Like, it freaking hit my heel. It might be partially because of Nasus's ridiculous hitbox. It could be it. And how are you guys doing today? How are you, Benny Maru? Divine Shrine. I'm gonna go for that just because it's fun. Literally just because it's fun. Divine Echoing, so freaking fun to have. Echoing at the same time, right? That's what makes it so cool. Would be even crazier if we had acceleration, divine, and the last one, so Soul Eater. Oh my lord, that'll be hilarious. That's what I'm talking about. That was actually from a monster. And it doubled because of altar. And we doubled it. How many more times can we get to open and freaking explode this entire screen? I have to say the stream of monsters thing kind of slows things down. But, it's just nothing. Okay. It's been a while since I had something human looking from diviners, so thank you. Probably after this map, boys, we're gonna try to jump back to POB and try to optimize the build for, well, I'm hoping that I will be able to release the video tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I will be. I have to at this point. I know you guys are waiting, and also there's no need to wait because it's pretty much finished. So we're gonna jump into POB. We're gonna try to optimize the POB, and first of all, I'm going to put in the items that I have instead of just, you know, the ones that are in POB there. I would have died to this guy so freaking fast if I didn't have, like, Divine Shrine. Holy smokes. I think he's going to be boosted here as well by the Ghost. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get one-shot by him every single time by this AoE attack. This AoE attack, it must do so much freaking physical damage. Holy smokes. This boss hits from this ability really freaking hard. Okay, but like, he hits me over here and I die while being behind him. That doesn't make too much sense, if I gotta be completely honest with you. Let's try to kill him from distance, shall we? I'm 99% sure I was behind him. Fine, bastard. I have ranged attacks too. Just my melee attack. I don't know, maybe he just hits so fast that I don't even see it. I don't even see where he's aiming. Maybe that was the problem. That kind of sucks. Dude, I have only one portal left. Okay, there we go. Not gonna lie, guys, I am kinda considering like not doing the Astrolabs anymore and like not even touching the boss. Double Sephiroth, nice. I'm considering like not even doing the boss because most of the time, like, we don't die to the boss often. Only when... Like, we don't die to the boss often. Only when it's like... And also the Astrolab, the vault thing that you get from it. Also, for the most part. I mean, I got like a couple enlightens, but that's about it. And it's not like it's free, it costs. So it might legitimately be a waste of freaking time to be even doing this boss. I was considering like not doing the boss and not doing the Astrolab at all. Armor actually is ignoring that slam, only PDR and does. Oh really? This slam has like some special thing? But it's a hit though. How? It's a hit. How does it? What? Really? It ignores armor? No way. Weak build. What's up, Nasus player? Your other character is ready? No. We're going to be finishing POB today. And by today, I mean probably right now. Yeah, let's go for it. I think I have... Yeah, I can open the vault. And just to prove my point that these are pretty shitty. We got invention support, which is nothing, I do believe. Just to prove my point that these are pretty shitty, we got nothing from this again. So... This map wasn't too bad though, we got a couple things. Alright, let's jump into PvP and let's freaking do it. Alright, so first of all, I am going to copy my items. And we're going to put the items that I have instead of the items that we have in POB. Now, obviously, there are going to be improvements in the future, but for now, this is what we're going to do. So, it's Paradoxica. Boom, save. This is minus 1% damage compared to the original version, but we can apply enhancement for harvest enhancement for increased attack speed. And this actually is better than the ones that the one that we have. A little bit better. Now the shield. Shield, we're gonna. Now the shield can be made a little bit better because it could be. I don't know if I'm gonna divine that, but sacred orb at least. But yeah, let's get the shield. The shield I have over here is this titanium. We're gonna drop it. Put this one, and it's going to be 1500 ES, but that's fine. We're gonna lose some damage and some strength too, because the one I had over here was with strength implicit, so we don't have that. This is fine. New chest. Now on the other hand, when it comes to the chest, we are going to gain strength, which is very nice. This chest is, I do believe, actually much better than the one that I have, which is cool. It is 5% more damage and more ES. It is actually better. Boom. Gloves, I'm gonna keep those. This is an Alberon's Warpath also. I'm gonna keep. Actually, we can check out because it's finally time. It's finally time to check. Replica Alberon's. Can you please put 90% helmet for the most of us? I'll think about it. Alright, so chaos damage to attacks strength for 80 strength. How expensive are these nuts? So we obviously, well, the damage here is really good. It's just a very low roll on strength. This roll on strength, it's not overrated, but it's like not the most important thing. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess for now in PoB, we're just going to put the regular ones. Myself, I'm probably going to buy like something slightly better. But for most people, I guess we're just going to put the regular ones. So, just regular Replica Alberon. Out of curiosity, how much is the one that's non-corrupted? Corrupted, no. The non-corrupted ones are 40 divs. So they're basically staying the same as they were before, for the most part. So regular Replica Alberons, we do not have that. We're going to be using something like this probably. And also that's not true without the crit multi actually. We're gonna probably do on the lower budget something like Eyes of the Great Wolf with probably attack speed. My big prediction. But attack speed is okay. Save. We didn't even lose that much damage. Helicals. So here is going to be Calandra's Touch. Boom. Over here. Something's wrong. Okay, over here. Fair enough. The ring 3 slot doesn't work. And ring number 1 is going to be this one. Helical. This is ring number 1. They're going to be slightly worse than the one. Pretty sure. Yep. And the ring number 2. Lower budget, the damage is going down, boys. But we're gonna go places. Now, what is this belt? Screams of Desiccated. Screams of Desiccated. And here we're gonna get intelligence to the max. We could get like 20% more, but that's like whatever. And here we're gonna get Echoing Shrine without anything. Can I just get like Echoing? I guess it's the same. Echoing. Boom. We're gonna drop that. It's not needed anymore because this belt does work. And then the cluster jewels, that I'm going to keep them as they are over here because I'm not gonna get anything better. So we're just gonna keep these things over there. My resistances went down, I think, for some reason. But let me think. Here we're gonna need Fortify, level 1, I do believe, because otherwise we're not gonna get it. So level 1 Fortify. Unfortunately that sucks because Fortify does not give me damage over here. That being said, on this budget, we're still sitting at 300 million Shaper DPS. That's pretty freaking disgusting, guys. That's pretty disgusting still, not gonna lie. That's very, very high. This I'm probably gonna swap something like Leap Slam or Shield Charge, whatever. I'm gonna think about it later. And gloves, bada beam. Yep, this has to be this way. Discipline, Grace, Enlighten. Purity of Elements, Flesh and Stone over there. Flesh and Stone is needed. Despair, Frostbling. Are you fortified? Yes. Something is wrong. Oh, okay, it's because it's Guardian Pinnacle. Okay, the max hit goes up like crazy. Without this. Fortify, maximum rage on your con ground. Are you rage? Yes, we will. This is fine. Are you on con ground? Yes. 3 spells recently. Work Rise? No. Withered Stacks max. Enemies on con ground? Yes. We're not gonna shock. Intimidate is already fine. Okay, the setup here is fine. We'll still have Frenzy Charge generation. But other than that, it's fine. It's working. Everything here that's going to be in the main build is working. For the most part. The damage went down to, what? 310 million Shaper DPS. With the gear that I have. Just still very, very... Okay, there's one problem though. There is one problem. We need to fit in... Tempest Shield, boys. We need to fit in Tempest Shield in this build. And that's going to be a problem. Tempest Shield Enlighten over there. Another Enlighten, could be even level 3s, whatever. It's very good to switch and start farming something new. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that this damage is just freaking overkill. That's like legitimately too much damage. Like, unless this damage is enough, even for Valdos, it's enough. For everything else, you just freaking one-shot everything in the game, including Uber bosses. You just one-shot. So, we're going to figure out in the future how to potentially make it a little bit less... I mean, we'll see, right? Now, I guess there is a way in which we could try to solve the spell block problem. Tattoo... No, not this one. Block. You're kidding me. There is no more block on the intelligence nodes? There's no spell block? Freeze, Herald, Curses, Mana, bada beam, bada boom, Energy Shield. Reduce damage from crits is kinda nice. I mean, we could be doing tattoos also. I guess there's not. We could be doing shield also. That will be giving us, well, a little bit of energy shield. Honestly, probably not even worth it, because when we lose intelligence, we also lose the percent intelligence from other stats. So there is attack block tattoos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I guess there is no spell block unless the spell block also goes on. No, there is no spell block at all. I mean, that's fine. For me, it's just we need to figure out a way. Everything is done now. We have Fortify. We have everything else. We just need to figure out the way to get this mana reservation. And that's it. Also, we need to figure out a way to get more resistance. We need more res. I'm not sure why it's 86 now. Yesterday we were checking, it was 88. So what has changed? Why is it lower now? Since yesterday. I'm actually not freaking sure. Charisma anoint? Nope. I wasn't anointing charisma yesterday, so that's not it. And charisma is not going to give me +1 anyway. So we're just missing +2 from somewhere. How much all res do I have in total? So all of these give me +8. That's 83. Then 84 from this, and 86 from Jules. I guess that makes sense. We're not going to be needing more. Well, long story short, we need to figure out the way. I mean, there's 3 points over there, but there's no way that this is going to be worth it. But we need to get to 90 Olores, because this way we're getting basically like 300,000 LE max hit. With Leech, Regen, and everything else that we got, I'm going to say that this is substantial enough where we don't need to worry about. Oh, talking about the mana issue. Yeah. I guess the Tempest Shield is going to be mandatory, because without Tempest Shield, like, we're almost running, you know, it's not a problem anymore. But it is going to be mandatory. Unless we wanted to invest stupid points into, like, block here or something, but that's kind of... I don't think that's a good idea. That's 36%, these 4 points, that's a lot, but that's just not gonna happen. Also, chance to block attack damage per 5%, chance to block, chance to block unequipped shield. Also ain't happening. I mean, 70% is enough. You know, it would be nice. Freaking getting versatile combatant with glancing blows, but this capture block instantly, but we just cannot get there. That's not gonna happen. Alright, so the only thing we need to figure out is the mana reservation. We still have 4 points left over, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, if for some reason it would be a big deal, we can always drop like Flesh and Stone early, and we could do that. But yeah, I'm thinking if all of these have to stay, but I'm pretty sure that the answer is yes. Just fitting in Grace gives us 70% chance to evade, so with chance to block and everything, this is going to be like a very powerful defensive layer. And we kind of do need this chance to evade, because we don't have much versus Fizz max hit, right? So we do have Flesh and Stone, we do have Fortify, we do have Endurance charges, we do have 20% damage reduction almost from this. So we do have plenty of stuff, but not as much. Not that much. Also, why do I have 334 dexterity? Why do I have that much? I guess. Oh, oops. Pretty sure I have wrong second ring over there. We're supposed to have this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, save this. The mana issue. The mana issue. Also, I have a lot of intelligence all of a sudden. I have like ridiculous amount of int. The damage is like off the freaking charts, right? The damage is like, if you want to be, for example, farming Ubers with this build, you're still going to be very, very tanky, and you're going to be one-shotting them. So that's nice. We do need to figure out the way to get 90 Olres. Like, I'm not going to leave this place before we figure this out. We're not leaving until we're going to figure this out. You know what? This aspect of garbage, I'm just going to delete that because it's going to piss me off. There we go. Goodbye, sir. It's going to remove it from the skills over there. Despair, Enhance, Frostblink. Frostblink I don't think we're going to be using at all. So we have one slot extra we could use for anything, really. If we wanted to. The rest is fine, I guess. Mana reservation. Purity of elements we need to keep. We cannot get rid of this. Period. We cannot get rid of this. Not gonna lie, my dudes, having stun immunity would also be nice. We can get it from Pantheon and it's not really going to be a problem. Also, we will be evading a lot, so the problem is even less important. But getting stun immunity from this node would be... I mean, no, never mind. I mean, obviously we can't get that. I take it back. We're gonna get stun immunity from Pantheon. It's not immunity, but it does the job. With evade and ES base chance, 50% chance to avoid getting stunned, that's gonna be good enough. That's okay. These 3 points jump us into 350 million shaper DPS. Hilarious. Or later on, with like GG helicals and shit, and all the improvements, the Simplex. Simplex alone is 22% more damage, right? Simplex alone compared to something like that is 22% more damage. So with GG gear later, we can actually, I think, get close to 1 billion. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can get close to 1 billion DPS. But I want to make this tankier. I want to make this tankier. I want to make this tankier. I'm thinking if all these auras are absolutely mandatory, but I think they are. I think they are. Grace, Discipline. Discipline gives me how much? 2,000 ES. I mean, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Purity of Elements is absolutely mandatory. And the Grace obviously is mandatory. Like having 70% chance to evade for 16% mana reservation, that's insane. It's really powerful. Do like regular monsters. Never mind. It's gonna be the same. But this is a lot though. This is a lot. There is one solution to the problem, a small cluster jewel over here with more mana reservation. Another one. Boom. That's kind of painful. That is kind of painful. How good are these bad boys? They give 90 strength. 90 strength, these split personalities. The distance is how much? 36 and 32. You know what? These are not that freaking amazing. Wonder how they're like a regular jewel. Or a regular jewel gives me more freaking damage than these split personalities. Are you kidding me? Regular jewels actually provide more. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, man. There are regular jewels with mana reservation, but that doesn't provide much. We just save 18 divines. I don't know. I don't think so. These are still good because they provide a lot of intelligence, so they also 500 ES each. They're I don't know why they don't look that impressive. They were always used to be like, you know, best in slot pretty much, but I guess the tree that I have over here, it's not that insane of a distance. It's not that insane of a distance. Towards them. I could fit in a Watcher's Eye in there too, right? Could fit in a Watcher's Eye, because we don't have it yet. This one, for example, that would give us regeneration, recovery, and chance to evade. We could try to get something else here too. Overall, that would be like a good good tankiness boost. And the damage basically doesn't matter. As I said before, this damage is overkill anyway, so getting a decent Watcher's Eye here would be a solution, maybe. Would be a decent plan. Sup, Johnny? POB work? That's right. Trying to fix everything, all the problems. We're pretty much done with everything except for mana reservation. Now, there are ways to solve mana reservation. The most simple one, just dropping flesh and stone early on. But I'm thinking about doing something better than that. Bound by Destiny is not gonna happen, for sure. Like if I just put 2 regular jewels in there, just with crit multi and damage and shit, that's like 150. It's 150 to what? 300 and 2 split personalities in comparison. Bro, this is like 12% less damage, actually. Okay, 10% less damage. About 12% more damage on regular jewels. That's pretty crazy, man. That's a naughty. It's good news that we do have passive points, right? So we have ways to figure this out. We have passive points, so there's plenty of things we can do. We have options. The thing is figuring out which one is going to be the most efficient. But we have ways to figure this out. 10% damage is insane, like 4% per item is not bad at level of gear. I mean, true, but you do lose energy shield. I don't like losing an energy shield. What would be the easiest way of getting our resistances to 90%, guys? We have purities. We have triple purity. We have +1 from this, and we have +2 from regular jewels, right? That's what we're using. +2, +2, +2. Getting +2 maximum res on a shield would be freaking insane, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, by the way. I legitimately started thinking if getting the strength, if it wouldn't be worth it to literally just buy a shield that has +2 resistances, recover energy shield and block, and like very high ES, and freaking that's it, and call it a day. I wonder if shields like that are available on the market. Okay, so shield. So we want recover on block. Energy, shield, block. Where is this freaking mod, man? Like, what? Energy shield when you block. Why is it not showing on block? Energy. Why is it not showing, man? What the hell am I doing wrong? Maybe you had a bad cast in, sorry for you, yeah. Here's all you need. Okay, thank you, thank you. Holy smokes, you're fast, man. Oh, no, but this is not exactly what I'm looking for. It's not exactly what I'm looking for because we still would need resistances. But where's the energy shield recover? Okay, now it's here. I don't know, so weird. Looking for the Shaper mod and then maximum resistances. +2 to elemental, I think it is. +2 to maximum elemental resistances. No. Hold on, I'm gonna check what these mods are. Oh, it is +2 maximum resistances. Okay. Maximum resistances. Okay, is something like that even? Okay, they are. Alright, how freaking impossible would it be to get something like this with additional energy shield? A decent amount. 265 +2, okay. 250. 280, 328 with chance to block on top of that. Oh, mana regeneration suffix. 280 with chance to block intelligence. 400. This is expensive. This is expensive. All right, I don't think that's the solution, boys. I don't think that's the solution. So we're probably just gonna keep this. Although I'll be honest with you, this shield freaking sucks. But well, it will do for now. It will do for now, I guess. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. Maximum res. Maximum res. So currently, what are we getting? Minor reservation notable 50% on the one of the small clusters, maybe. It's not going to give much, I think. It's not going to give us very much. And mana is not that big of a problem. Right now, we're trying to figure out this, and ironically, we can even literally just drop Transcendence, excuse me, Tranquility. It is going to be a damage loss, but we're going to drop that. We're going to get Charisma instead, and we're pretty much done. So we're pretty much done after that. So this is actually not that big of a problem. What we need to figure out is how to get 90 Ulris without some big sacrifices. We still have 4 passive points. We still have passives. But this is what we need. Because this LE max hit must go to like up to, I don't know, 300,000, and then I'm gonna be happy. Because on a higher budget, it's gonna go to like almost 400,000 once we start investing more and more. 400,000 unconditional, always everything up, always. With this level of recovery, which we're gonna have like, I don't know, 6,000 energy shield and regen and leech combined, plus energy shield on block. This is going to be very, very substantial amount of defenses. If 400,000 unconditional with this selected, like freaking Guardian Pinnacle, that's freaking disgusting, really. That's really, really good. With this recovery. You can have +3 all max for 4 points. For 5. It's over here. That's a lot. That's a lot of investment. Yeah, 5 points is a lot. We can get +1 from Watcher's Eye. Very easily. So that's like, potentially that's like 3 needed left. Watcher's Eye can fix the problem, like very, very easily. I mean, fix the problem, like getting +1, right? Let me check these unique jewels, bro. Jewel. Not this. Let me check those unique jewels. So we have unending hunger, unnatural instinct, fire song, witchbane. Bound by destiny is not an option. It's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna get these like freaking influenced items, most likely. We have 1 shaper item, but that's about it. So, yeah. Oh, we have 2 shaper items, actually. We have 2 shaper items by default. So I guess we could just, like, I'm just gonna check what these shaper things do. So, shaper is elemental damage, leechless energy shield, cooldown, and mana. Yeah, no. No, thank you. We have spell critical, maximum chance to block spell, cannot reflect, +1 levels, physical of each element, +2 resistances, maximum resistances if 6 shaper items are equipped. Would you look at that, boys? Would you look at that? So it does exist. Also, do we have any options potentially to steal something? Sanctuary of Thought would be 3000 ES. For 2 jewel slots, 3000 ES. I'll pass, dude. Nope. Completely forgot about Emperor's Mastery, but this is probably very expensive and not even... Usually Emperor's Mastery might be one of the most overrated freaking items in the game, because Emperor's Mastery literally gives you a little bit more than a rare jewel on most builds. It's not even that expensive. But this jewel literally gives you just a little bit more than a rare jewel. On every stat stacker I've played, this is just tiny bit more than a regular jewel. Seriously. So it's kind of overrated. What you're looking for? We're trying to fix this POB. We have 4 passive points left, and we have some options. We're trying to get to 90 all res, and we're trying to fix the mana reservation problem. Mana is not a problem. Mana is going to be easy. The problem is trying to get to 90 all res without any big sacrifices. That's what we need to do. Export the POB. Want to start buying items, boys? Sure. Want to see options? Okie dokie. Rational doctrine. Not getting more resistances on Jules is not gonna happen. I don't know, Thread of Hope. Freaking Thread of Hope. If I just freaking slam this guy over here, I guess we could like get this and maybe something other that would be useful at the same time. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it a try. Thread of Hope. Let's give large, maybe very large ring a try. Let's put it over there. Okay, so we could select Nomadic Teachings with this. What else could we select? We could get the Veteran's Wrath, actually. And with Veteran's Wrath, not gonna lie, I would probably drop these points. I probably would. Because this is 3-second rage now, from 2. That's a big difference. On top of that, we could use Tincture for rage and exactly. Maven Jewel. I'll take a look in a second. So with this jewel, we could get +2 relatively easily. And we could get the rage. Oh, I can't select that. Never mind. We can't get this. It doesn't reach. Just barely out of reach. We can get versatility as a 1 point for some stats and shit. We can get this now. Lava Lash. Not that many options here, not gonna lie. What if we had Uber? Massive ring. Put this thing in back in there. No, it doesn't reach there. It doesn't reach. Yeah, this shit is big. Holy smokes. Shit is freaking massive. What if we had, like, very large here? Very large doesn't reach sovereignty. What if we had a large over here instead? Large. Large reaches this. So we could, like, drop 3 passive points here if we wanted to with large. No, that's not gonna work. Impossible escape on wavering stance. That's a. I know what you're trying to say, but that's like absolutely devastating. First of all, it would have to be in balance guard because you get to pick this and this, so you get +3. And then the remaining 1% you can get from Watcher's Eye, for example. You know what? Like, to spend so much on this, I'd rather just freaking allocate this on my amulet. Allocate this, click these 3 passive points, and call it a day. I mean, clicking these 3 passive points is freaking painful as shit. But it is extremely painful. I don't think a Thread of Hope is gonna happen. Frankly. And tell you what, I've been thinking about just dropping the freaking cluster, right? Dropping this cluster completely. But we can't freaking do that, man. I was thinking about like dropping an aura, but I guess we just can't do this. Guess we just can't do this. Stacking aura effect is also gonna be like a questionable idea. Like stacking aura effect just to get more freaking auras, get like one introspection, two introspections is going to be +1 to all res from purities. And what else do you get? You get nothing here, a little bit of evasion here, and a little bit of energy shield here, and that's it. That's all you get. Introspections are definitely not going to happen. I can tell you that much. Introspection is not gonna happen. Like, I'm thinking we might be sitting in the... I mean, it's... Bruh. Like, you know, it'd be nice here if we had triple suffix, like, recover, energy shield, and block. Mana reservation thing. 30%. So we could, like, get huge mana reserve... That's also not good. That's also not good. Like 30% mana reservation on this is basically going to freaking do nothing at all. So that's not even needed. Like getting +2 res on shield would be freaking nice. Yeah, that 30% basically does nothing. Getting +2 all res on energy on shield would be nice. But like getting something like that with recovery and with strength is not an option. You need to lose strength if you want something like that. You need to lose this strength. Period. It's not gonna happen with strength. You can recomp strength with max res and shaper slam for recovery. How many bases could it eat? What's the chances of that happening? But this recovery sucks. It's not good, actually. It's actually not good. You know why, guys? Because we get 80% reservation helmet. Oh, you mean recovery? Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be very rough. I thought you were talking about reservation. That +2 like solves so many problems. Because then you can just allocate +2 or like click some passives and you're done. It solves a lot of problems, man. I need to think, dude. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Just thinking, but I don't think there's an easy way to craft the shield. Yeah, I think so. That I think about that too. Well, the problem is that how ridiculously rare this shit is. It's like by far the most rare mod. Has attack resistance, but most of the time you'll be getting these, not these. Okay, hold up a second. No. Can you recomp it though, no? But like, what do? You recomp like +2 with a strength essence. That would be like super cheap, right? To like do this. And then you just keep on slamming freaking shaper orbs in hopes you're gonna get this, which is like not impossible, but it's gonna take a lot. But here's the problem. What with the prefixes after that? You just get like 0 energy shield, like shield, basically. You just need to do suffixes cannot be changed after that, and just like keep on spamming harvest reforge, and hope for the best. You know how many shaper orbs also you can potentially hit before you're gonna hit this? This has low weight, 800. These guys have, well, all of the... on average, it's gonna take 10 shaper... Hold up. 3, 5, 7... It's gonna... On the average, it's gonna take 10. On average, it's gonna take 10 shaper orbs to hit it once. And that's 10 recombinated shields before that. Like, holy smokes. Unless you do... Aye, that's even worse. Oh my lord. It's even freaking worse on the Crusader. Nah, it's gonna be pain. Trust me, guys, it's gonna be pain in the ass. Not with this chance. super easy if you wanted something like this, right? But that's gonna be pain in the ass. That's gonna be giga pain. And there isn't a way of freaking simply crafting that. Like, period. There isn't a way. That's the problem. If we got that +2 over here, then I literally just get +2 from here. And then we just allocate charisma instead of tranquility, and boom, we're done. With these numbers, we're gonna have 300 million Shaper DPS, and we're gonna be like sitting at 300,000 LE max hit. With better helicals and better gear later on, we're just gonna hit 400,000 LE max hit unconditional perma, and it's freaking GG. The build is freaking disgusting. It's already disgusting, but it's gonna get even better. But this gotta be a better. I'm going to. I don't freaking give a shit. I am going to sit here until freaking 5 AM if necessary. I'm going to figure this out. How much aura effect do we need to move the needle on max res? 16%, I think. Hold on, let me count. I mean, we don't need to count. We can just check here. The aura effect is what? Where's the freaking aura effect modifier? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's okay, we literally need 20% exactly. We need 20% exactly to get 1% more. Servers are screwed anyway, you're not missing much. I know there are ways of doing this. There are ways of doing this properly. I know, my friends. 20% is nuts. Yeah, as I mentioned before, we're not doing introspection or anything like that. That would be hilariously bad. So... maximum resistance. Apep's Supremacy provides +3 when you're poisoned. Nah, that's screw this. I mean, also gives nah, man. Come on, man. We cannot exchange a shield. That defeats the whole purpose of having energy shield on block. The recovery thing. The staff is +4. This is up to +3 all. Hold up, there is this freaking amulet that gives you a lot, right? Utmost gives you up to +5. But this amulet is absolutely not happening ever. No, not because it's impossible, it's because it's not worth it. What about the cluster jewel mods? I would legitimately settle for like 89 too. If we get +2 from a node and +1 from Watcher's Eye, then I would settle for this, I think. Okay, here are the cluster jewels. +1 rest, 30% evasion rating. +1 maximum elemental resistance is equipped. Well, screw my boots. I cannot immediately think of how we're gonna solve this, but we're gonna solve this. I can tell you that much. Reservation mastery sovereignty, 20%. We have mastery already, 10% over here. So that's not an option. I don't know how I'm going to figure this out, but I will. I guarantee you this. Yeah, it's probably going to be something like +2 on the shield with... I'm going to try to figure out how to maybe change the cluster jewels a little bit. But I am going to figure this out, boys. The numbers for the items that we have already are already looking pretty promising, not gonna lie. But 90 always is a must, because this is just like such a massive defensive layer in comparison to like other stuff. But 90 always with fortify, endurance charges, less damage taken from the chest, and all that other stuff. Block, life leech, regeneration, recovery on block is going to make a very tanky character. And as you can see, the damage is still 300 million. I'll be thinking honestly about just dropping the damage a little bit to something like 200 million, and then fixing the quality of life and everything else with the damage loss. On the higher budgets, we would just get back to like 500 million Shaper DPS or something like that. So I'm just going to think about like redesigning the build a little bit. Don't worry about items, because items for the most part should be similar, most of them. But yeah, I'm going to figure this out. This ring, I mean, it's not bad. It will do. On the lower budget, this will do. You just craft like energy shield here or something, and it will do. Or maybe like, I don't know, the mana cost or something. Alright, boys. What time is this? It's late. Thank you very much for watching. We're coming back tomorrow. I'm going to be working on this shit off stream, but I need to get myself some food and like rest a little bit. It's been a while, so we're gonna come back tomorrow for the before the stream. I'm going to upload a video. I just need to get the rest done, basically the things that I mentioned. The things that I mentioned. You guys, obviously, I gave you PvP. You guys can have fun with this and figure out how to do the hyper optimized version, you know, with all the resistances and everything. And send me on Discord or something, and we can just try to figure this out together, right? One question: should I buy all clusters or will we change them? My recommendation is just don't buy anything for now at all. That's my recommendation. Is that there might be a chance that I'm going to redesign it completely. There's might even be a chance where I'm just going to drop purities and do something completely different. I don't know yet, so we'll see. But where's the POB? There it is. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. See you tomorrow. God bless, my friend. Have a good night. Bye bye.